Thursday. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Grant. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. How are we today? I am very cold. I'm so cold. Oh my God. I'm freezing my butt off over here. But you know what? They say that the cold helps you focus or whatever. They say that, don't they? Isn't that what they say at school? That's why they make it so cold at school, so you can focus, which I would argue with because I feel like then I'm focused on how cold I am, but I digress. Maybe it will help us through this trial, you know. We at least we won't be warm and cozy and sleepy, right? Right? But yeah, I'm freezing my butt off right now. And you know what? It warmed up a little bit outside. Like we're in the 20s right now. That's like summer at the moment compared to how it was feeling before, but I'm freaking freezing my butt off. Like what the hell? Also, thank you so much for the 3-streak streak. Let's go. Let's go. How are you doing today? How is everyone? It's Thursday. The week's almost over. We're here. We're playing more Danganronpa 2. And we're going to finish this trial today, you guys. I'm determined. We got it in us. I believe in us. We can surely do it, right? We got this. We can do it. If it's so cold, I'd be focused on trying to heat myself up, right? I do agree with that, I think. I feel like you'd be thinking about how cold you are and how you need to warm yourself up, but who knows? Maybe they just say that to make it sound like they have an excuse, but what actually is happening is they're trying to save on the heat bill. You feel me? But they're trying to make it sound like that. They're not just trying to save on the heat bill, you know? I bet that's what it is. I think we just got down to the bottom of it. I love going out to my car in the morning and going, literally, oh, it's 1 degree. How nice. It was like snowing a little bit on the way home, just a little bit, but I think I'm gonna have to clean off my car tomorrow morning, and I hate having to clean off, like scrape ice and shit off my car. Hopefully it'll stay like fluffy, but I don't know. It already looked like after I got home and I looked outside my window at my car, I was like, that just looks like it's gonna get, you know? So, not looking forward to it, but at least tomorrow's Friday, right? Already Friday here. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm a bit sleepy. Oh, right. It's like really late for you, right? It's probably like, what? Let me think. I feel like last time I ended, you said it was like 3 a.m. So is it like midnight right now for you, Azu? Huh? Am I right? It does really feel like they're trying to convince themselves. I think so. I think we just got to the bottom of that. I really do. I've seen those. Yeah, where you like tuck it in the door, right? You like tuck it in the door or something like that. I probably should get one of those because that would probably be nice. You know what I did just buy? I bought, I didn't know this existed, but I bought like I guess like a battery kind of pack thing that you can use to jump your car if your battery, you know, dies or whatever. Because yesterday I had to have Tay come pick me up because my car wouldn't start because it was so fucking cold. It literally could not start. So, and I figured because I don't like to back park, and what I mean by I don't like to back park is I will not back park. Let me be clear about that. And so, you know, in my apartment, it's like, unless there's an empty space next to me, you know, I can't really have someone jump my car for me. Unless, you know, I guess I could ask the neighbor, but you know what I mean? Like, it would be convenient. And so I found out that that's a thing. And, you know, you just plug in the cables it comes with into the thing and then jump your car on your own. And I was like, well, that would be a nice, like, just in case kind of item to have in general. You know, certainly couldn't hurt. And you can use it to like charge your phone and stuff too. So I don't know if I got stranded or something, you know, just like a good thing to have. So yeah, I bought that the other day. So I'm pretty excited about that. I was like, that's pretty nifty. I just didn't know that that existed. I had that happen once. Trick is when you can start the car, let it run for a while. Yeah, I always do. I always do. Like after work that day, my friend helped me jump my car and then I took it on a little drive. And I always let my car warm up in the morning. I don't know. I think it was literally just so fucking cold that it could not start. Because I just had my battery checked not long ago and they said it was in good condition. So unless it can like go kaput like completely really randomly, which maybe it can, I don't know, but anyway. It sucked. It sucked ass. So I do feel a little like peace of mind now having this item, you know, good to have on hand. So is it a small, you mean the thing I bought? It's like a small, like pretty compact little thing. So yeah, I don't know. I just did not know that that exists. I honestly, I couldn't tell you, Joe. I don't know enough about cars to be able to tell you I mean, like I know what my battery looks like, but I don't know compared to other cars if it's considered a small or larger one, if you know what I mean. I don't have a comparison, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's like reasonably sized, you know. I'm trying to think of like something I could compare it to, you know. But I can't really think of anything to give you a size reference for it. I mean, it's like at least the size of like a basketball probably, you know, and then make it square or rectangular. It's probably at least the size of a basketball or around there. Maybe a little smaller. I don't know. Maybe smaller. I don't know. That's my best guess. But anyways, so, you know, me and Francis, we're just going through some things lately, but he's really trying his best out here. I acknowledge he's trying his best, but he's also giving me a lot of anxiety with this. So I really hope, you know, I hope that that's our one incident. It probably won't be, but you know, I figure if he doesn't start again, I might take him again to get checked. It's free anyway. Free to just like get it checked. So I don't know, but anyway. Anywho, so that's my life update. That's all we got. We are on chapter 3, right? The chapters coincide with the trials, right? Yes. Yeah, so we are about to continue the third trial. We saved at the intermission. So let's just hop into it. I have no idea what...
I'm Monami.
I don't know what's going on.
I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
I know nothing about driving a stick shift, so... Absolutely not. Okay.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness.
The case is,
why did it turn out like
it's
this?
Hyoko and, Ibuki, unfortunately. I'm still quite upset about that.
Friendly school trip.
Okay, we already listened to this last time.
Everyone,
Oh wait, maybe we didn't actually. Maybe we didn't. Oops. I lied. But yeah, okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists? Listen, I don't know.
Suddenly got quiet in here.
Nagito, I swear to God. Nagito, please. I got you. I got you. I swear to God, I have a love-hate relationship with this dude.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Nagito, please.
Man,
If that's the case, It would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
He's just so smug all the time. Like, it drives me nuts, you know? He drives me crazy. I had a car with an AutoZone battery, and one morning the battery just lost all of its health for a cold night, so yeah, I drove a different car to work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you know, it's the worst thing. Like, you're already cold. You're already like, fuck, this sucks. I have to go to work. It's early. You're tired, and then your car doesn't start. You know, like, oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Luckily, my friend doesn't live very far away from me, like under 10 minutes, and we all also both live like under 10 minutes from work. So, you know, it didn't set us off that bad. I was only like 5 minutes late to work maybe, but you know, it's just like, oh, come on. Come on. Not a Monday, no! After vacation, Joe. I'm so sorry, bud. It sucks. Alright, yeah,
happened,
Nagito.
The imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Oh yeah, no,
That
never
rule
mind.
is
I
too
knew that.
harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Nagito, I swear.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
You know what? I never thought I'd agree with Kazuichi, but what he said.
But I'm thinking
You
about
listened.
it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It does. No, I
Because
agree
it
with
didn't
that.
kill
It just
3
sounds better
people
when
like the
she
movie
says it.
did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Girl, that was like 2 weeks ago. I don't. Oh, good. They'll show me.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows. right?
Chiaki is best girl. I'm gonna wipe her up. What do you mean you agree with Kazuichi all the time? How many times have you said something click next? Stop, Neo. Shut up right now. You shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it. That happened like once, okay? One time. One time. What?
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
I can't believe they did my girl like that.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko. See, I kind of was assuming the opposite. Interesting. Okay. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Well, we know someone who knows about that. Why did Hyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Okay, fine. I identify with him sometimes, okay?
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh, are they? Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Okay, all right, you guys. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Okay, I just need to listen. Oh God. Okay, hold on. AC temperature. Hotel room key. Scrap of thick paper. Music venue. Heard.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Okay, hold on. I gotta review my evidence. Yeah, we can do this. We can big brain. Okay, so we had Blood on the Souls, not that. Motel room key, don't think it's that. We've already done scrap of paper. Music venue curtain, what's that say again? Oh yeah, this is the curtain from the hospital, right? A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Temperature. I think we already used this one too. This shouldn't be related to it anyway. What was this? The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. I have no idea which one it's wanting me to use here. I guess we'll just listen. It shouldn't be Blood on the Souls, though. I don't think. It shouldn't be Motel Room Key. It shouldn't be the paper. So probably either the curtain or the movie.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I haven't listened to anything they're saying.
No,
Wah.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I tell you something, I missed all of that. Oh, were all of them agreement ones? I feel like most of them were blue. Okay, hold on. Let's listen again. Why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's
That
not
we could
it,
agree with, but how do we...
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh, went of her own free
She
will?
was guided by the will of causality.
Could be of her own free will. Okay, hold on.
Why did Hyoko
Oh, there was a surveillance
go to the
camera.
music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Temperature, blood on
Maybe
soul.
the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I'm looking at him. Let me
No,
look.
Maybe. She went of her own free will.
What does the surveillance? Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. Is it supposed to be arguing she went there for the surveillance camera? None of the other things make sense to me. It shouldn't be related to this. We've used a scrap of paper. It isn't blood on the souls. I don't think it's related to... I don't think it's this. So, if we say it's the surveillance unit, there were 2 prompts I feel like that could work. What was the first one again? One of them was the killer summoned her. I don't think that works. So maybe of her own free will to use the thing? That's really the only thing I can think of out of these options. So I guess we'll try that and see what happens. I thought we were gonna lead into the mirror thing, but I guess I don't even know. Well, we could use it if we had Sonia's account, but we don't. So, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna try the surveillance camera unit and react to agree to her going there of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Oh, how do I look at my controls again? What's my slowdown button? Controls, fast forward. Concentrate is space. Okay. Okay.
Why did Hyoko go to the...
And then left mouse to shoot. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I don't think so! No, maybe.
She went of her own free will.
Ah! So though I'm happy you agree with me. I mean, I would argue it has something to do with it. You're just a dummy dumb. Okay, I don't... Okay, hold on. So we have our options. I'm trying to think of all the options we can shoot at. So we have summoned by the killer. Summoned by causality. Of her own free will. I forget what the fourth one was now. And then our options to click from are blood on the souls, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, surveillance camera unit, and AC temperature. What? What? Oh, no. And the movie, right? Wait, am I making one up that's not there? I know, right? It's crazy, right, Elite? It's crazy. Someone sure did. Oh, not this. Not that. There's only 5 options, right? So I'm including something that's not one of the options. This is one of them, though. There's no way it's the causality option, right? I can't remember what the other one was. There was one other option we could shoot at. Maybe I should just listen to them again. I keep forgetting which truth bullets I have for this, too. But it's definitely one of those. I think I have an extra one in there somewhere, I think. I think I have an extra one mixed in there somewhere. Is it supposed to be the movie with causality? There's like no way, right? There's no way. If you do have an extra one, reason out what you think is correct. The one that isn't there. Well, okay, because most of the ones we got, I don't think are correct. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the blood on souls. Maybe that's the one I'm wrong. I think is there and it isn't. It shouldn't be the scrap of paper. I can't think of any way it should be related to the curtain. I think I thought it was the motel key at some point. It shouldn't be that either. I feel like the only one that it should really be, well, I thought, because I know that surveillance camera unit is one of the options. I don't think it would go with any of the other props, though. So I don't think it's that one anymore. Really, none of them make sense to me. I'm gonna be so real with you. I mean, since we were talking about the movie right before it, it's probably, the truth bullet is probably this one. I'm just a bit confused on...
Hey, Miss Riz, what do you think? Do you have any ideas, baby? You have any thoughts?
I mean, should we just what the heck it and shoot this one at the causality one just for... Oh, wait. Oh, kidnapped. Kidnapped was the other option. Okay, kidnapped. Kidnapped. Yes. But I still don't think that makes sense with any of the prompts, you know? Especially if we're arguing that her murder was unplanned. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess you could kidnap someone without planning to murder them, but like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like that's all that likely to be the scenario here. So I think I'm just gonna fuck it and shoot this one at that one. Worst thing that can happen is we really fuck up, we run out of health, but we just saved. This is our first one after starting for the day. So loading in will be really easy. It's fine. The stakes are so low. It's all good. I really feel like this made sense though, Sonia, so I don't know. I'm a little disappointed in you right now. Okay, yeah. Well, here's the thing,
Why
bud.
did Shoko
Oh, blood on the souls is...
There's no way you'd know that.
A scrap of paper is what I was making
Maybe
up.
the killer summoned her.
If that's not
So,
it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
she got abducted either.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Let's do it. Get
She was
crazy with
guided
it.
by the will of Kazawin.
Yeah, that one. Damn it. Fuck. Oh shit, Automod's at it again. Change headphones, the first thing I hear when I put them on is, I think I'm just gonna have to fuck it. Yeah, see? It didn't work out though. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. But you know, it's okay. Okay, no, fair enough, King. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm really confused. This game is making me feel dumb right off the bat, so not looking good for me. Not looking good. Okay, well, we determined the scrap of paper was not one of the options. So we have blood on soul, we have motel room key, we have music venue curtain, we have, or no, we don't. No, we don't. We have, no, we don't. I don't think that one was there either. I think I'm making shit up. Okay, no. We have blood on the souls, motel room key. This is really a problem because my brain is like out of sight, out of mind, which is why this whole truth bullet selection thing is really a problem for me, because the second it's not actively in front of my eyes, I forget which ones are my options. And the only way for me to look at them is to start the time. It's terrible. It's terrible for me. My brain does not work under these conditions. Okay, blood on souls, motel room key, surveillance camera unit, AC temperature, and movies invitation ticket. Or no, sorry, the Wizard of Monami. The Wizard of Monami. Those are our 5 truth bullet options, and then our shoot options, which are all something we are agreeing with, is that she came of her own free will, she was abducted, causality, and that she was lured there. But I can't think of how she would have been lured there by the killer with any of these options anyway. We've already used this evidence, so I don't think we ever reuse evidence. Will of causality or choice of Steins Gate, which is the better? Choice of Steins Gate for sure. Choice of Steins Gate for sure. Yeah, I don't think we reuse evidence. So, and plus it doesn't make any sense in this situation. So I don't think it's blood on soul. I don't think so. I don't think it's the motel room key. That doesn't explain why she's there. Is there another way we could use this one? We haven't used this one yet, I don't think. But like, how could she have been, she couldn't have been like lured with it. I don't think abducted. I don't really think it's that one either. AC temperature doesn't make any sense. Is there any of the other ones this would work with? Can I look at the... Why she went to the music venue? Can I get a hint? I'm like really confused. Can anybody give me a light hint? A small nudge in the right direction? I'm really lost. Like... Because if it's the movie one, I don't really see how that worked with any of the other ones as a reason that she went to the music venue. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't know if that really works here either, but I did forget that that was a thing. Why she went, that is not necessarily the angle you should take. The state of something may show her state of mind in some other way. Oh, only against contradictions? Okay, gotcha. That's a good reminder though, because I completely forgot that that was a thing. Like, my brain didn't even consider that because I completely forgot that as the game, like, mechanic in this. So that's a good reminder for later, probably. Okay, but hold on. So you mean by them saying why she went to the venue doesn't necessarily mean that's not them confirming that she went of her own will, right? That's okay, Azu, that's okay. We'll figure it out. I mean, you could probably say then, if we're saying it that not putting much weight on them wording it as why she went to the music venue, but rather just why she was at the music venue, you could probably argue that based on the movie, she was abducted and taken there for the imitation murder. But that just doesn't really seem like it fits the conversation we just had about how people said they thought that her murder wasn't planned. So that doesn't make sense to me, you know? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess we can try it. Again, the stakes are low. I thought the paper was an option, but it's not. I mixed them up, so we can disregard that one. We actually used that one last week in the earlier part of the trial, so I knew that one wasn't it anyway. I don't know if I should just try this on the abduction one. I don't really feel too confident about that. But I don't really feel confident about any of these, so I guess, you know, does it really matter? I'm just trying to think about the other... I'm trying to think of if there's any way we can twist it where she got lured with any of the evidences we have, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's okay. I'll try a couple more. If I get really desperate, I might ask for more ideas. I guess let me try it with the abduction one. I don't really think that's it. I feel pretty crap. I feel pretty not confident about that.
Go to the music venue?
Because we were literally just talking about it not being planned.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Yeah, I figured not. Well, none of this makes sense to me, Akane. There's no doubt that the killer abducted Kyoko, but is that like a credible source? Can I really take that with, you know, much weight? Yeah, sure. I'll show you the full segment. Hold on.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue?
My health!
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Is it supposed to be because, like, she had her key tucked away? That like, proves that she went of her own free will or something?
She was guided by the will causality.
That doesn't explain why, though. We're talking about trying to figure out why she went. That doesn't explain why. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But it could maybe make sense with, like, because we know that Sonia knows stuff about her wanting to go to the mirror, so maybe this would trigger that conversation. Okay. Hold on to it for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to keep cooking. Maybe that? I guess I could maybe see that as, like, an option. Like, to trigger that conversation, because we know that Sonia knows something. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm still not super confident, but
Go to the music venue?
maybe that's it.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh,
I agree with that.
let's go! Finally! Woo!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the
Okay.
music venue of her own free will.
That makes sense if we think of it in terms of, like, we know that Sonia knows something. So, okay, cool. Let's go.
So, if Zach exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Woo! Okay.
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
That was our warm-up. Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease. Yeah.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no
Yeah,
way
true.
she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
True.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Ah! Oh, don't make me do the knife game. No, 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 no.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
No! I hate this one. I was hoping we'd only have to do it the one time. No! Fuck. Oh god, if I thought I struggled just then. Here we go. Okay. Definitely seen that bit about them saying why trip people up since the questioner you answer there doesn't really answer why. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing, but thinking about it from knowing that Sonia knows something, that makes sense. I just wasn't thinking about it that time. Yes, this game sucks. I am so bad at it. Okay, we're gonna take a deep breath. We got this. We might mess up multiple times, but we can do it. Okay.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Listen, babe. I'm not trying to dull your shine at all. Okay.
No, that's not the issue.
I'm really not. Does it tell me yet the controls for this game? I always forget. Oh, okay, no, not yet.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, fine. Do it then.
Can I look at my... Oh. I'm gonna say
Kyoko
Sonia's
was
account
locked in
just because that feels like the most possibly, whatever. Now, hold on. Wait, how do I look at the controls? What's my controls button? I thought it was 1 or F1. That's not working. Well, I think I just click... Oh, wait, no. I think it's arrow keys, and then I think I left click to slice.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking.
Oh, God. Wrong way.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I'm doing bad! I'm doing badly! Oh, shit.
Hiyoko's room was
I'm not doing that
locked.
bad. Never mind.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
What is
So
this?
what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Am I slaying? Oh, my God.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
I'm not even
Hold
listening
on.
to what they're
Try
saying.
remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. I panicked. I panicked. What fucking thing did I even grab? Oh yeah, Sonia's account, right? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should read the truth bullets I selected. I didn't even see all the options. I think there was stepladder. I think candle was there. I think all the people's accounts were there. I feel like it's probably gonna end up being Sonia's though. I should have waited to see what else she'd say. Okay, oh god.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Oh, is this, maybe this is what...
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Focus!
My gut
Focus,
is
Minty! Focus!
totally right after all.
Focus, Minty! Focus! Shit. Oh god. Yeah, it's hard for me to do everything at once. Okay. I think we definitely sliced that
Hold
one
on.
with Sonya's
Try
thing.
remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow
Yeah,
me to cut
bitch!
through those words.
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah, bitch!
Wear
How
her
about
kimono?
that?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
It's so funny to me in this picture, her pigtails are like so super short compared to like normal.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yes.
Yeah, she went to the
What I
venue
was
on her own just to
saying.
fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
Huh?
Do whatever you want to me.
Huh?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuchi, no. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
I know, right?
Though I knew she would go there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
That was
why did
interesting.
Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
I love how, like, the little picture for the killer or whatever, they're, like, kind of jacked, you know?
It probably happened
Go.
when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Wrong place, wrong time.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
I
Damn,
love
You
her.
don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Nagito, don't look at me like
Nagito,
that.
Any ideas?
So true, Neo. Yeah, Nagito, you got any plans? You keep smiling at me over there. Stop!
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
Ugh.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Literally, I tell you what, I could literally punch him in the face.
So what do you think?
I just want to pop him in the mouth, dude. And I'll raise to that. Hey, punch him in the mouth. Hey, punch him in the mouth. Hi, Bad. Hello. Hello. No, with Nagito. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for getting your daily min. The fact that he's
A
never
few
does
moments
anything
later.
after he's told to shut up forever and just stands there like, yeah, you know, he's got a sense of humor. I'll give him that, but can't stand him. So thank you for the stretchy and the posture tag. Ooh, and any pat I want, honestly, I feel like I could go for a good head pat today, you know? After those first two things I got put through, I just feel like I need a little bit of comforting, you know? I feel like I was ready to really show you guys how smart I am, how competent I am. And then I really feel like it just didn't really go the way I wanted it to, you know? And I need a little bit of reassurance. Oh my gosh. I just need a little bit of reassurance that I can get through this trial, you know? So thank you, Bad. Thank you. Oh, and any pack the girls want. Well, Feefers is right over there. What do you think, Feefers? What do you think? She says a shoulder pat. Because my shoulder's bothering me a little bit today.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Are you now? Well, let's hear it, Nagito. I always enjoy hearing your insights, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just love all of your insights. He's fun. He's entertaining. But he drives me a little crazy. But yeah, you always do need to have a psycho, for sure. No, I can agree with you there. All right, I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
He definitely didn't commit suicide.
I've been saying that this whole time.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nobody listens to me.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
He is great.
You know,
Losing
we
it.
already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Okay, you're more useless though, so I don't want to hear it, dude. The dude who wants to do it the most should technically know, I guess. Wait, do what? No, wait a minute. Ibuki had blood on her. There'd be footprints all over the place. Kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Right?
This is strange? What's strange?
See, not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why? Why weren't there any footprints? I can't even get to read. Step ladder, probably. Y'all don't give me a chance to read. I'm a slow reader.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
You know what? I appreciate when he gasses me up, at least. I do appreciate that. Talking about. You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Didn't she? We couldn't see her hair in the video, and I pointed that out before, and I thought maybe it was just a mess up by the artist, but maybe not.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Oh my god, what are they about to make you do?
I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. Hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh. I was gonna say the fact that there's no hair there, but okay.
Damn it!
I need to think. I'm confused. The fact that there's no blood on the stepladder yet? I always think about the Japanese naming scheme. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm confused. Oh, God, this trial keeps confusing me, and we hate to see it. So I guess it's not the hair? Or maybe I didn't click far down enough, but there's not really like a good spot since there's not hair there. I don't care that I'm being cheaty. I'm staying frozen on this.
Here!
Is it just that there's not blood on the stepladder?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Okay, you tell me what it is, because I don't know.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Okay, probably that.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Oh, but there wasn't blood on it in the video?
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Stepladder is starting to not sound like a real word to me anymore.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only... That doesn't sound right anymore. Isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, is that thing the place where the killer did something? Is it the... Oh, are we doing this game again? Oh, I like this one. Okay, hold on. I always forget the... Hold on. I always forget what buttons I press, though. What's my pickup? Oh, catch and release. Right mouse. Left is I throw it, right? Yes. Float it with left. So if I just want to release it, I click right again. Okay, okay. Can I look at my evidence? Oh, can I not? Shit. I thought it was gonna be... Let me look at my letters, I guess. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be like the blackout curtains or something. But that doesn't work. That could be curtains, but... Is there a different word for the beginning instead of blackout? I can't look at my truth bullets, can I? I guess that would be kind of too... I can't think of what that room was called. Yeah, you collect and throw the letters. I don't even know. I assume it's the curtain, but I can't think of what... I can't think of what room they were from. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be. Video oh, shit. Oh, I really don't know, you guys. I'm like blank. Should I just try like, oh. I don't know if I should just try like any letter. You know what I mean? Can I stack multiple? Oh, I can. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, I really don't know. I don't know. Should I just try like a letter? I can't think at all. And looking at the letters is not helping. I really thought, am I being stupid? No, I really can't look at the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm like wasting way too much time. I think it's probably the, okay, hold on. Let me just think, okay? What are the things that were in the video? It shouldn't be the rope. Wait. No, because... Okay, what are all the elements in that scene? We have the step ladder. We have the curtain in the background. We have the rope. The bag looked normal. I think that's really it. The word curtain. Curtains fits, but I really can't think of what this first word would be. I'm trying to think of what the room was called that we got them from, but... Can't think. Conference room or something? But that's too big. It's too long of a word. Plus, I haven't seen a C. I've seen a lot of Fs. Not like lounge. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, we might need to just try testing out letters to see if we can figure out the first letter and go from there. Let's try F since I know I have seen a lot of it. Oh, it is. Okay. F. Well, let's look at what other letters we get that maybe would pair with that. How big can I make it? Damn. Is it folding? Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe it's not the curtains. Maybe curtains is wrong? We are gonna run out of time. No. Filming? Okay. Oh. No. I thought about equipment, but that's too long of a word. And that still doesn't even make sense. Well, it was bound to happen eventually, I guess. Oh no! Does it save after the knife game, or do I have to do everything over? Oh, please tell me I don't have to do everything over, right? Please, please don't. Don't make me do that again. That would be far too cruel. Yeah, I would like to retry, please. Filming. Film. We got film. So I think it's filming something. But, okay. Hold on. I'm looking at this for a second. I don't care if that's cheaty. I don't remember how many letters the last word is, but... No, for real, right? Like he took way too long to think about it. Filming. At least I'm assuming it's filming. But equipment was too long. Maybe something to do with the lighting? I don't know. Let's try again. Between the video and the actual scene of the crime. I still really don't know. This one, I feel like usually I get these pretty easily, but this one I'm pretty unsure about. I'm not, I can't lie to you. trying to like preserve letters so I can go a little bit faster, so I have more time to cook. Oh, oops, wrong button, my bad. See if it's filming. Oh gosh, they're going fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I just want to see how many letters it is. Location maybe? L-O-C. Location? Maybe? I think so. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Everybody just chill out. Give me an O! What's that spell? Okay. Slay! Oh my god. I don't really get this one either, though.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Was it?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm so lost this whole
I mean,
time.
the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It wasn't?
It was filmed somewhere else.
What?
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh my god, this is just, I'm so lost. Okay, in order to show us that, you know what? I'm gonna save in case we fuck up more. So, you know, just in case, because I don't know how many retries you get, or if it's unlimited. Anyway, okay, in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? God, okay, fuck. Oh no, not this one. I'm so bad. I'm so like, where's my, okay. Control to accelerate, right to brake, left to jump. Oh, I always miss whenever I jump. It's really embarrassing. Okay, so right to brake, control to accelerate. Oh, I gotcha. Well, you know, out of all the games I expected to fail and have to retry, it was not that one. I mean, I still like that one, but I really, it's a good thing we started just guessing, you know, figuring out letters, because I never would have guessed that. I was so off. Was there something that was supposed to point me in that direction? Because damn, that just seemed so like out of nowhere. Anyway, okay. So right to brake, left to jump, control to accelerate. Part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor, the camera, and both? Oh, well, I made my choice. I don't think I really wanted to choose this one unless it's right. At which point, I meant to choose it. Never mind. Just the camera. Okay. Sounds good to me. This way. That was my second choice. For sure. For sure. That was my second choice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am gonna fall off just from driving. I am not built for this shit. Oh my god. I'm stressed. All right, what do you got for me? Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the The music venue, right? Well, wait, but I thought it wasn't at the music venue. I don't know. I'm gonna get them all wrong the first try. Oh, never mind. We slayed. Never mind. We killed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I can't be trusted in any driving circumstances. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. What did the killer do with the camera from the music video? They took it. What did the killer do with the camera from the music? Oh, too late. Made my choice. I don't think I like my choice. Yeah, I don't like my choice. I don't agree with my choice, but it was too late. I don't like this game. I'm not good at it. I never have been. Oh, but I do like the rainbow tunnel at the end. It is fun, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Is it coming together? Because this minigame always has obvious answers. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I just picked the wrong ones for fun to keep you on the edge of your seat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just keeping you guys entertained, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting that you like it. Improved Hangman's Gambit is widely regarded as not only the worst version of Hangman's Gambit, but the worst minigame in this series. I think it's just because I like word games. I'm most comfortable and most confident in word games. And I don't mind the elements of it. Like, it does get a little crazy, you know? But I just feel comfortable with things like word games. I feel like I'm relatively good at them. So that's why I like it. I like it a lot. It feels comfortable to me. It feels the most comfortable to me out of all the mini games. I do like the ending comic one too. It's really cool. It feels very satisfying once you put it all together. All right, that's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
They made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
This is elaborate.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
I'm sorry, I was being actively traumatized.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Thank you, Sonia.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroy it?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
He said, even I. My smart-ass self.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Hospital, that place beside that building. Oh my gosh, another one. Wow. Okay. Hold on. I don't care that this is a little cheaty. I really don't. Hit the conference room. That's gonna be my guess. I think so. Like to try to easy. I got it. I got it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Okay, I love that they're very clearly two different piles of debris. Once you know there's a lot more in there, or there's a lot more there in the version where you can see Hyoko seen at least once. One playthrough pick up on, wait, there's more stuff here on this one. Oh, granted they were the type who edited their videos, so might not have initially noticed. Did DR2 have the rhythm game? Yes, it does have a rhythm game, yeah, at the end. And somehow I've managed to just like get my way through it each time so far, and I fear my luck is gonna run out. I don't know what debris you mean, Neo. I swear, I feel like I'm so lost for this trial. I really do. In the photo, you mean? Now I feel like I need to be able to like see things side by side, I guess. Okay, in the conference room.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Those curtains. Dun, dun. Sorry. Probably the curtain. I'm gonna venture to say.
There's no way the conference room
We're gonna listen to it all the way through.
and the music venue look
Because
the
we get a little
same.
trigger happy.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Hey! That was so uncalled for? I didn't really absorb everything they said there. Okay, hold on. I need to listen. I always end up not paying attention to the options and just paying attention to the like white noise or whatever.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Hold on, I'm just trying to absorb. Did the conference room look like the music venue? No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Hold on, sorry. So, conference room looked like the music venue. Well, they made the music venue look like the conference room, right? So, now I'm not too sure out of those two which one I'm supposed to use. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hi, Slim! Hello! Da-da-da. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? You were playing Sin Duality Echo of Ada? How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing time. Thanks so much for the raid. We're here playing Danganronpa 2. And we are trying to finish up the third trial right now. I gotta tell you, we've been struggling, but we've somehow made it this far. I hope you're having an amazing day. Everyone check out Slim. Thank you so much for the raid. Good stream, got a lot done in a fairly short amount of time. Let's go. We love to hear that. Well, thank you so much for the raid. We are struggle busting. I'm already confused. I shouldn't say already confused. I've literally been confused since the beginning of this stream. I can't even lie. But I'm even more confused. We're trying to figure out our argument here. I don't know. Technically, I mean, okay. I feel this is making me spiral. They put the curtains in the music venue so that you wouldn't be able to tell it apart from the conference room, right? So does that technically mean they made it look like the conference room? But wording that then makes it sound like from the video footage he should have assumed it was the conference room. If you know what I mean? So now I'm unsure. Now I'm confused. Hi, Beepers. Do you have any thoughts, Beef? Do you have any thoughts? You're so smart. I bet you know. Said, yeah, but those are my secrets. I don't know. Oh. I do tell you what, I do be fighting for my life out here. They stay here to make the conference room look like the music venue. But maybe I should try shooting it at that option. Yes. But maybe the curtain from the music venue was put in the conference room rather than the other way around. I was thinking of it the other way around.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Woo! Nope. No? Damn it! Really? I thought it was gonna be the curtains for sure.
There's no way the conference room and the music.
Oh, what's Fuyuhiko's account? Hold on. I guess I should have looked at all my options, shouldn't I? I feel like it's gotta be the curtains, though. What did he say? Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital. They split up in search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a short time. Well, that doesn't do anything for us, does it? I think it's gotta be the curtains, right? This is why I thought it was from the conference room, because they weren't wide enough. I think they are from the conference room. Maybe I should just do the opposite. Instead of saying make the conference room look like the music venue, I should say make the music venue look like the conference room.
Which place resembled the other?
Is that, wait, oh god, I keep getting confused. Yeah, make the music venue look like the conference room.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
No, never mind. Never mind.
Damn it!
I'm tired of
There's no
struggling.
way to
Oh wait, oh shit, I
compensate.
was on the wrong thing. Fuck.
And the music venue
Oh,
looked
shit.
the same.
Hold on, now I gotta try
Which place
again. Oh
resembled
no.
the other?
I was on the wrong thing.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Shit.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
No, shit.
What the killer did
Oh
was
my god. Okay.
make the music
Okay,
venue,
cool.
the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Oh my god.
They did that by
So
using
funny.
the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Hi, peepers.
From what I remember,
I have some
There
mini
used to be a
M&Ms here.
really
I think I
flashy
need
curtain.
some, like,
but
for
after the incident,
coping. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
You tell him, Monomi.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Gas.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
This is
Matching
so much
floors,
planning.
matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all.
She called me
There should
stupid
be
earlier,
something
too.
else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Now,
Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready. Maybe the rope? Oh, no. Sorry.
Crap!
This is not my trial. Oh no! The camera, or the candle's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe the
I can
dim
prove
light?
it with this.
Okay, cool.
You're referring to the candle in the
Slay.
music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The
It
music
is weird.
venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
but wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
This is seriously an elaborate
With
murder.
that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far,
Makes sense.
and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You
Yeah.
never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The
That's
incident
pretty
isn't
crazy.
happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Okay. Feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No,
Nah.
that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending
Captain
to be
R
Ibuki.
makes for a good mystery game, but usually they'd be better off just grabbing a random hammer than finding they find him braining someone. Less evidence. I mean, there's so many moving parts to this, you know? I'm just like impressed they pulled it off so far. I'm impressed they got this far. Because there's just so much to this, you know?
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
You know, I have a thought. What would stop a person on this island from doing something simple like killing a person, dumping them in the ocean, cleaning up, and burning both the evidence and the boat in a fire? I feel like Monokuma would stop them from being able to get rid of all the evidence like that. Because Monokuma cares about there being a trial. And I feel like Monokuma cares about there being an interesting trial. Oh, true, yeah. Right, they need a body, but yeah, they need a body discovery announcement. True, true, true. And yeah, I feel like Monokuma wants it to be... I feel like Monokuma wants both sides to have a chance. You know, I don't think it would be as fun for him if everyone else was like totally screwed because they had absolutely nothing to go off of. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be fun for him. The Yoko at the motel was fake. All right.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
They didn't take her to the hospital, you dum-dum. That's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue me. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for
But
me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of.
I never know what's gonna happen next.
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I have no idea. I wish I was kidding. That's right. I should already know. Well, I don't. I should have already known. Don't make me... I can't guess right now. Are they about to make me guess? Because I literally don't know. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no fucking idea. I can't guess a person right now if that's what you're about to make me do. I can't tell. It feels like they're gonna make me guess someone. scared to click next because I don't think it lets me pause, and I need time to think about this. I just feel like the only person of interest we have. Yeah, can you let me know if that's what's coming? Because I'm scared to click next. Is it just gonna lead into another mini game, or is it gonna make me pick who it is? I'm scared because I don't know yet. It feels like it is. Yeah, it feels like it's about to, and I have no idea. Oh my god, I literally don't know. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's try to think about this, right? Let's try to think about this. Who? Because I'm honestly all confused on the timeline of events now. Because so basically, okay. So Ibuki was killed before the morning announcement. I think they said sometime like midnight or something to avoid being caught. So Hyoko was also sometime in the middle of the night, right? Because Hyoko walked in and that's why she got killed. And then the next morning, the killer kind of set things up in the conference room and did the fake footage. And Hyoko was just already there. So all they had to do the only thing they had to do after Hajime left was take off the wallpaper and reveal Hyoko. Everything else was set up, basically, more or less. I mean, literally anybody could have been there in the middle of the night, so that one's hard to speak on. In the morning, though, who would have been able to operate from the hospital? Who are we? Okay, wait. Who did we? Oh, doesn't that mean then that they could have? Oh God, I don't know. Couldn't the person who helped us one of the people that helped us open the door have done it? In theory? Because they glued the door from the outside. But I feel like then it wouldn't have been someone we could have like run into. Or someone that we ran into. I don't even remember who helped us bust down the door. It was Chiaki, me, Fuyuhiko, I think? Fuyuhiko and Mikon? Is that it? We saw Gundam in the morning whenever we ran over after witnessing Ibuki hanging. People we didn't see is Sonia. We didn't see Kazuichi. There were 4 people as well, so if it was any of you, you can still trigger the... Yeah. God, I really genuinely have no idea. I really don't know. Can I get a hint? Is there any small hint or like something specific I should think about? Okay, let me look. Oh, oops, wrong button. Let me scroll up a little bit. Right, so right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki, it was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed. The actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn, to avoid witnesses. They took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. No way it happened during the day. See, that line confuses me because, like, it was the opposite. She was taken from the hospital to the music. She died in the music venue. That's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me was... Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene? That have something to do with, like, they were trying to get us out of the hospital so that we wouldn't witness them leaving? Because, like, otherwise maybe they shouldn't have been in the hospital? God, I really don't know. I really have no idea. Because, like, my train of thought is that they make the fake video because they know that Hajime and Fuyuhiko are gonna be there in the morning to answer the thing. But if they didn't decide to make the fake video, they wouldn't have been in the hospital in the first place. So that, I feel like that doesn't really make sense. I don't know if I can do it. I feel so lost. I feel so lost and I just want to avenge my girls, you know? I just want to get them the justice they deserve. But I feel so, like, smooth-brained right now. Like, nothing is making sense to me. Cause yeah, I feel like if it was about getting Hajime out of there so that they wouldn't be seen, then they just didn't need to film the video. You know what I mean? They just didn't need to do, like, the fake filming in the first place, because then they could have been literally wherever else they wanted to be. You know what I mean? So unless it was just to confuse me about Hyoko, but I still don't understand how that tells me who the killer is. Like, we know that they were trying to confuse us about Hyoko. I'm so good. I really don't know. I don't know, like, what I'm missing. What do we have left here in the trial? Okay, yeah, we have Hajime, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki Akane, Kazuichi, Mika, Nagito, Sonia. Technically, we have Nekomaru, but he's was like sitting this one out, and yeah, we have Gundam. I think that's it. That sounds like everyone. Okay, let me, while looking at everyone's names, see if I can kind of narrow down. It was Pecco's ghost. Okay, well, it's definitely not us. I don't know if I should rule out the people who helped me break down the door. But if we do, that's... I'm pretty sure it was Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Mikan, and myself. So that would, in theory, leave Akane, Kazuichi, Sonia, Nagito. And I think we can assume that Nekomaru is just, like, left out of this. I don't know, Azu. I really feel like I'm, like, something's not clicking. I feel so lost. Like, I don't know. I really don't. Did we confirm if it's having me pick right after this, or is there something else that happens first? Because I'm wondering if there's maybe something else they'll say that will, like, push me in the right direction. I just can't tell if it's gonna go straight into it or not. And I don't think it lets you pause during it. There might be like 1 or 2 lines, but it's circle time. Okay. Well, shit, I don't know at this point if it's better for me to just fucking guess someone. Like, I feel so lost. Like, you can't give me, like, even a little hint? Is there any small hint you can give that doesn't make it too obvious? If it would make it obvious, then okay, you don't have to, but I just feel like I really, like, I don't even have, like, an idea. Like, I feel so lost. And this line of saying, why would they go to the trouble of making a fake video just so hard to go to the crime scene doesn't help me. You tried plotting out where everyone should have been. Okay, well, Fuyuhiko and Mikan they met up at the hospital, I think, and then, can I look at? Okay, hold on. Let me look at Fuyuhiko's account again. I was with Mikan until she went with Fuyuhiko. That was up until the announcement. Okay, so Mikon was with us until the morning announcement. Then she went to the hospital. Realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She met up with Fuyuhiko. Then her and Fuyuhiko split up at the movie theater in Electric Avenue. I mean, technically speaking, Fuyuhiko and Mikon are unaccounted for. And whenever I saw that video footage, I thought it was either Fuyuhiko or Hyoko because they looked so small. So, like, I guess he could have went to somewhere else instead. I don't remember them mentioning, like, where they met up again after they split up. So I don't know if that would mess with that as a theory, you know what I mean? I remember we saw Chiaki and Gundam in front of the motel. That's like where, or gosh, it's like been too long where I'm blurry on the details. I remember running into Gundam that morning. I think it was Gundam and Chiaki. Akane, we should assume, was in the hospital. Nagito was in the hospital. Presumably, you know what I mean? Presumably. Which, I mean, I suppose could mean that they could have done something in the hospital. Because they were in there anyway. But I kind of doubt it. Kazuichi and Sonia are basically unaccounted for, so I really don't know about them. I'm really not sure. Hi, Homu. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Kazuichi and Sonia. I don't remember them saying like where they were. Tired from classes but feeling educated? Let's go. I hope you can relax tonight. Recuperate a little bit. Get your feet up, get some rest. I'm glad you're feeling educated. I mean, I wish I was feeling educated. Yeah, give me some brain power, please. Because I'm struggling. I seriously feel like I'm just gonna have to guess. I feel like I need to pick like top 3 people that seem like they could technically have done it. Because I fear that I just don't. It's not, I don't know. It's not clicking for me, besties. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I feel like the information we know about like the actual murder and stuff that took place doesn't really lead me to believe it's any particular person. This is the 3rd trial. I feel like I need to just guess because I really don't know. And I don't know that. I'm trying to think of like where everybody was, but some people I honestly don't remember if we got more details on them and it's not included in our truth bullet. So I don't think it's Chiaki. I don't think it's Mikon. She was with us all night, apparently. May I have the energy to raid? My head hurts. My head hurts. It just feels so lost. I feel so lost. Yeah, I don't really think it's Mikan. I don't think. Trying to scroll where all the names were listed so I can look at them. I don't really think it's Mikan. I don't really think it's Chiaki. I don't really think it's Akane or Nagito. They still have the despair disease too at the overnight and stuff. So I don't really think it's them. So I feel like the most likely people are either Sonia, Kazuichi, and Gundam. Basically, the question that reveals the killer according to Hajime is who needed Hajime to leave the hospital? I know, and that's the part that really confuses me. Because that's what I keep looking at in the dialogue, but it's not... I mean, out of those people, whenever I think of it like that, my brain first wants to say Fuyuhiko. But... still doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like that's not making things click for me, because all I can think about is how if they didn't want to have that problem where they needed to sneak out of the hospital so that Hajime wouldn't see them, then what was the point of even filming the fake video, you know? If they didn't film the fake video, then they wouldn't have needed to get out of the room where they filmed the fake video. So, I don't really get the one thing I feel like that's supposed to be pushing me in the right direction doesn't really make sense to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't understand what was the necessity for filming the video other than just making the murder more confusing, I guess, which maybe that really was all the motive there was for doing that. Was just to either confuse or get Hajime to go find the body, like, because they knew that he would be there for the morning announcements. But everybody knows that he's gonna be there, or it's not the morning announcements, for the morning video call. I mean, maybe it could be Kazuichi from the viewpoint of Kazuichi was always there. It seemed like the person mainly talking during those morning calls. But if he was wrapped up in like needing to put things in place for the murder, like the last pieces basically, maybe he needed a way to get Hajime to like move. But again, I feel like there was no reason for the video thing. Like, you should have just... I guess maybe I should just operate under the assumption that the video is literally just to be confusing and that's it. Maybe that's all it is. If you build a set, you also need to dismantle it to get rid of the evidence. Yeah, like to not get caught with the stuff that's in there. Sure. That makes sense. But I guess I'm not sure how that identifies it as a particular person. That could apply to anybody who was the killer that made that set. You know what I mean? Hi, wifey. Thank you for getting your daily bin. Or to have an alibi. Sure. I really feel like I'm gonna have to guess. I feel like there's nothing going on behind my eyes. There is not a single thought behind these eyes right now, you guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like the people I most suspect on very little reasoning and very little evidence is either Kazuichi or Fuyuhiko. But it is a weak case. It's okay, Azu. It's okay. I know you're trying your best to really help me out here. It's hard to not make it obvious, though. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm really trying to, like, not result to guessing. But I feel like I'm just gonna have to guess because there's just not a thought behind these eyes, dude. There really isn't. Hi, Jaguar. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. It's none of it. Maybe I'm like tunnel visioning this like way too hard. Like I need to like broaden my mindset, but I can't seem to. I can't seem to manage that. Because there's got to be something I'm missing, and I feel like I'm gonna feel really stupid. I feel like I'm gonna feel really stupid after we find out what it actually is. But I just really don't know. The last hit makes it too obvious. That's all right. I'll just guess. I just need to decide who I want to guess. Oh god, this is terrible. This is awful. This is so bad. Someone has been missing at some point and you have proof? Like truth bulletproof, you mean? Time for a truth nuke. Oh god. The truth is like hitting me in the face and I still someone was unaccounted for is this part, that Fuyuhiko and Mikan were separated. But honestly, that could implicate either of them, you know what I mean? That could implicate either of them. Because both of them were by themselves. You know what? I'm gonna go with Fuyuhiko on the soul. Oh. I guess that's true, and Mikan was with us. And we don't really know where Fuyuhiko was, I guess just assuming he was asleep. Well, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna do what I do best, Neo. You know. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna go with the theory that is solely based on just because it kind of slightly looked like that person. And I thought from the beginning that the person in the video footage we saw was either Fuyuhiko or Hyoko because their stature and everything just looked so petite, and they are some of the smallest people in this game. So on that and the fact that we don't know, he doesn't have an alibi for before that, I guess. on those two things alone, we're gonna say it's Fuyuhiko. I don't fucking know, dude. And if it's not Fuyuhiko, then we're gonna guess, Kazuichi. Surely, you know, there's only so many wrong guesses we can get before we finally slay, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, Fuyuhiko. I choose you. Don't let me down. Oh, damn. Well, you're a little petite man. Don't, you don't need to do that, buddy. No, you don't need to do all that. It's okay.
Damn it.
Well, fuck. Okay, fine. See, you know, this game's making me feel really bad about myself by keep saying I should have known when I still so clearly do not know. That's really hurtful, game. Kazuichi. Crap. Fuck. I don't know. I literally do not know. Brother, I don't know how many times I can say this. I don't know. Okay, who do we have left? Who's the next most likely person? I don't want it to be Gundam. Yeah, well, you know, it's not convincing enough. Here you go, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Okay, well, I feel like most people are technically unaccounted for, you know, like through the night. I guess during the time where we would be gone, we ran into Chiaki, we ran into Gundam. Surely it's not Sonia. I really don't think it's Sonia. I mean, she's technically like unaccounted for, but maybe it's more likely that it's like Akane or Nagito because they were in the hospital with Ibuki, so they could have told her to, you know. Well, no. Because the killer was there with Ibuki. Because Hiyoko walked in on it. God, I don't know. I mean, she is unaccounted for, but like... technically, the people at the hospital are too. I mean, I guess Mikan checked on... presumably she checked on them. It doesn't say it outright. Oh, well, no, it does say she checked on everyone and found that Ibuki disappeared. But, like... okay, let's guess Sonia. I really genuinely don't know. I feel so stupid right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I just... I mean, I guess maybe just... but, like, even then, the only thing that really implicated Sonia was, crap. Was Hiyoko, but Hiyoko we found out was, not planned, so that makes sense. I don't know. I really don't know. I genuinely don't. This is just guessing as many people as I can. I can't remember. I think after we saw Ibuki's body, we ran into Gundam outside. So I don't think it's Gundam. Unless I'm misremembering. No, I don't want the answer. I'd rather just guess wrong until I get it. And if I lose, it's fine. We'll just start it over. I really don't think it's Gundam. I'm pretty sure we ran into him after we saw Ibuki's body. God, I genuinely have no idea. So they had to take the surveillance camera back and then break it and stuff, right? Because at the time that we saw the footage, the surveillance camera was in the room with them. And then after we saw Ibuki, they would have gone, placed the surveillance camera, like smashed it, whatever, and then left, or you know, went wherever they went. And if we ran into Gundam, well, okay, so we narrowed down, it's not Fuyuhiko, it's not Kazuichi, and it's not Sonia, so we can rule out them, obviously. We ran into Gundam, I'm pretty sure, I honestly don't know if I'm misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure we ran into Gundam and Chiaki. But the thing that's tripping me up and making me second guess if we ran into Gundam is because I don't think he helped us bust down the door. So I don't remember what he was doing after we ran into him and we're like, oh, we found a body. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't he come with us? I can't remember. Did he decide he was just gonna like stay and keep watch on things? I don't remember. But even so, even if he did stay behind, it's not like he could have done anything because we went to the venue, so it's not like he could have, you know. He would have run into us if he tried to go there and then place the camera and blah, blah, blah. So I don't think it's Gundam. I don't think it's Chiaki for the same obvious reason. Doesn't that only leave Mikan left? No, but Mikan knocked down the door with us. Hold on. Who else doesn't that only leave Akane and Nagito left, right? I think. Oh no, I'm guaranteeing you I'm gonna feel stupid after this. I know I am, because I feel like something's not clicking and I don't know why. Yeah, they were in the conference room with the camera filming the fake scene. Got us to leave so that they could take the camera, wait for us to check the venue, and then leave to get help. While we left to get help, they put the camera in the room, in the club, I mean, and then left, went wherever they went. Yeah, it's just been like 2 weeks since we like did the stream where we found the body, so I'm really getting hung up about Gundam because that changes a lot whether or not we ran into him, and I'm not sure if I'm misremembering that or not, because if we didn't run into him then it absolutely could have been him, but if we ran into him I feel like it couldn't have been him. But if it's Nagito or Akane, I feel like we don't really have, like, I don't don't know any of the evidence otherwise that points to like the three of the, you know what I mean? Like any of those three people that we have here. Yeah, this is the Monokuma file. I was just thinking that too. I wanted to look at it. Oh, I guess we never determined what what Kyoko was killed with. Hi, baby. I hear an iris. Hi, mistress. Cut with a sharp edge tool. I don't really know if that's necessarily something I need to read into. Oh, you are not Iris. My bad, peepers. Wrong thingy. I'm sorry. I thought you sounded like Iris. I thought you sounded like Miss Fierce. I don't know if I should really read into the sharp edge tool part. Barely. Hi, Beepers. Do you have any ideas, baby? Do you have any ideas? What's thinking? Can you solve the case? This is so cute. You know what? This is the encouragement I needed, Beepers. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. Maybe I should just guess Gundam. I really don't know what points to it being him, though. Hi, Feefers. Oh, I really don't know. I just really genuinely don't know. I don't know how many more life points I have, how many more guesses I can make before I get boned. But... I just don't really know that I believe it. I mean, I don't really think it was Akane at the very least. If I have to choose between Akane and Nagito, I think it's more likely Nagito, especially since his whole thing was like lying, I think, right? Was his despair disease. So I guess in a weird, twisted way, you could say this was one big, like, you know, hunk of lies. But he was also like really fucking sick. Unless that was a lie. But I don't think he could act that, because didn't he have like a fever and stuff? So I don't know. I'm gonna guess Gundam. I don't know. I mean, our choices are narrowing down, so we gotta get the right person sooner or later. It's only a matter of time till we get the right person. I refuse. The last person I will ever guess is my girl Chiaki. Crap. All right, I'll tell you that much. I won't be guessing my girl Chiaki. Okay, let me guess Nagito. It can't possibly be my girl Chiaki. I refuse to believe it. I will never believe it. What the fuck? Who the fuck is it? I don't think it can be Mikon, right?
Damn it!
See, you keep saying I should have known, I should have already known, but the thing is, I still don't. Nothing makes sense to me.
Crap!
There's no way. Did I not guess someone?
You're the only one!
But she was
You're the killer,
snuggling with
aren't you?
me. Mikon, how could you? Mikon, we cuddled all night.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I need you to explain this in very clear
Like I
terms
said,
to me.
Aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
I thought she was accounted for. She even broke down the door with us, didn't she? Or did I misremember that? Did she not break the door down with us? Is that what tripped me up? I don't know. Let's see it. We'll let him talk. All right, Hajime, hit me with some truth.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible?
You know, one thing I'm kind of excited for, because every time we finally, like, push the killer into a corner, they go kind of psycho, and I kind of want to see Psycho
A
Mikon.
chick like her as the killer?
But I'm a little upset about
Couldn't
this,
even
because
kill a
this means I'm
fly.
losing
In
3
fact,
waifus
the
this
fly
trial.
would probably kill her first.
That's evil.
She's right.
That's wrong.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
See, I never trusted people like that. This is
But
exactly
we're
why I
the
said
only
that. Like,
ones.
this is why I suspected her last trial. I don't trust it.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to
Oh,
the
right.
on-call
I
room,
did forget about
but
that.
you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki
How'd she
trying to
hide
hang
all of her
herself at the
hair?
music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital
I can't
went
wait to
the
see my
conference
scoring
room to
for this
film.
trial. It's gonna be so bad.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Did she get the despair disease?
This shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
No.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay, that's rude.
That slow-witted
I know,
remark
right,
is
Azu?
not necessary.
Fuck, man. Good thing we got basically all the gifts that matter.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with
what do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
No, I'm still confused.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Oh no. Seems kind of crazy to me. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, here we go.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
You know what? Speak.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
I want to hear it for once.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Let's hear
Are you
it.
serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Stop edging us.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small,
Oh my
decisive
God.
clue that points to the killer.
Just get to the point.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
How could they do that to her? That's my girl.
I've been listening to you for a while. It sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Hi, Red. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Get you a shout out real quick. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Shit's getting crazy over here, Red. Although I've been listening to you for a while, sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Hear it. So this rope won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth
He's such a
will
shithead, I
obviously be
swear.
here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is
This
that
guy
a
is-
decisive clue?
He exhausts me.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I'll get those words. Ain't a decisive clue. Listen, my brain is so fucking fried now from trying to figure out who to pick earlier. I don't know. Oh god. Okay. All right, we got this. We can do it. Probably. Maybe.
Ibuki didn't die from...
Nikon did say it was from hanging herself. I assume the injury would be a little bit different versus versus being strangled with a rope, but what do I know? It went well. AI Somnium Files is traumatizing though. Oh, are you playing the first game? Oh, that game is so good, but yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, I feel that. I get you. I get you. I do be feeling that. Oh my god, my health is so low.
To death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
We did.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever
Yeah, I need to think about this one. Branding seems somehow worse than the last, but I still love it so far. It's really good, yeah, but I totally get what you mean. Well, I'm scared because my health is like kind of low now. I mean, Mikan. Yeah, the Monokuma file just said that she had a crushed windpipe. The rope used for hanging says, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. And there was one where we could agree with that maybe could work with this. I need to listen to them again.
Ibuki didn't die from
time.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and
Oh, wait, we can pick stuff up too, can't we? Shit. How do you pick stuff up, just in case we need to? Oh, I don't think it tells here. So maybe I can't do it on this one. Maybe because it's like a mix. I don't think we can do it on this one.
the scars they leave would look different too.
Could agree with that.
You mean the
Not
rope
bad.
burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene.
Did we fall for someone's lie? Could maybe be that one. I think if we shot the rope used for hanging and use it to agree with we fell for someone's lie. I think I want to try that one first.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
I
It
think I
never
wanna try that.
specified hanging or strangulation.
I mean, we can also agree with that. It didn't specify. It just says choking. So technically, oh wait, but the Monokuma file isn't a truth bullet we have, so we can't do that. I think I'm gonna try the one about falling for someone's lie first. I think I might try that first.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. she was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Yes! Let's go!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
She set us up.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie.
Damn, it's really
wasn't
hard
it,
to
Mikon?
imagine Mikon fucking strangling someone with rope. Like, that image is hard to put together in my head.
That is... well...
A lot of people miss out on the nuance of the bullet saying according to Mikon and get stuck for a while. That's my first win of the day, Neo. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Thank you for that.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
That gave me the encouragement I needed because this has been a struggle. Yeah. No, that definitely makes sense since we're talking about suspecting her too, that she said that.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, you should have, Mikon. I'm
You,
disappointed in
Mikon,
you.
the
Another
ultimate
waifu.
Nurse.
Gone too soon.
Please wait!
Really upsetting.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like
Then why did you say that she definitely died from hanging? You should have said, from what I can tell, it seems most likely that she did. You gave a very definitive statement, my girl.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Yeah, okay.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Don't fall for it, Sonia.
But
She's
even
being
a drunk
manipulative.
medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me
This is
till I
not a
got
flex,
better.
girl.
There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah, says the person that at the first opportunity tried to kill someone and failed.
Please forgive me.
I swear.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Sassy.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Yeah, he's so sassy sometimes. He doesn't,
Well,
as much as he
that's
annoys
the
me
choice
sometimes,
everyone makes.
he does
The
entertain
only
me.
thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is
I
that
guess.
really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Girl!
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, buddy, she's gonna go psycho.
Ah, so in the end,
Yes, go
it's all
psycho,
just a
queen.
bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making
It is
excuses
Pete.
for why it's
Everything
not
she does is
really
Pete.
your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that.
Oh, God.
You hear me? I'm done.
Yes, girl. Female rage.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Not fair.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
Oh my God,
Plus,
Nagito.
To be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
The same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I love when they go crazy.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I love, like, sometimes I love the things that Fuyuhiko says.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It's great. Yeah, I love this.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why does it always have to be me?
So, I'm going to leave this to you.
Hold on. No, we just, Alright. Could it be, was this Chucky's goal all along? Saying everyone's fate depends on the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Girl, I wish I knew.
Please, forgive me already!
Girl, it's really confusing that you're saying where's your proof, but then saying forgive me already. If you didn't do anything, what's there to forgive? Need to make up my mind. The one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Why is it always gotta be me, man? Why is it always gotta be me? Probably gonna be her account.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I want to look at her account again real quick. Hold on. I know it's about, like, her being with us and then, you know. whole time. She went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Rushed out of the hospital. Keep that up. Let's see what they have to say.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I love this.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the...
I love this. I love this energy.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
God.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Brother! Please, God! I feel like the only other one that could be used is the shoes. She's talking about, like, her body and stuff a little bit. But I fear I am gonna be stuck here for a while. It's throwing so many things at me at once. It's throwing so many options at me. And my health is so low, I can't afford to fuck up very much. Okay, I want to look at all my options again real quick. Pulls, rope for Hank.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who
Stop
could have
closing
filmed
it. I'm
that
still
video?
scrolling. The unit is just the broken unit, right?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm so sorry, Azu. Yeah, buckle up. I'm questioning if I'm gonna have to pick up something. I don't like that it doesn't tell me here how to pick it up. I think, Neo, you mentioned it earlier. But yeah, I need to listen to them all again. It gives so many options. Hi, Ace. Hold fire. Okay, so instead of click, you hold. Okay. Okay. I want to listen to everything again to see if, because I feel like what we have, none of it's really making sense to me to use with the things that are being mentioned. So let me listen to everything from the perspective of seeing if anything we're hearing can be picked up and used against her.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please!
I feel like we can definitely use that one against her. There's no way you could make out her body type. Now I'm just trying to think of the other options where we could argue that. I would say the hemp bag, but because you don't see the hair under it in the video, but I still can't decide if that was just like an oversight by the artists or, you know, like intentional, obviously, because if you saw Mikan's hair, it'd be obvious. Like you could argue that Mikan put her hair up, you know, or whatever. But in the crime scene, we see Ibuki's hair under the hemp bag. So you could maybe take that kind of angle with it. But let's think about what the other things she mentions. She mentions her slippers. She mentions her hospital gown. She mentions the hemp bag. What else does she mention? She mentions the lighting. I can't remember if there was anything else. I feel like there was, because I feel like it threw a lot at me. Or hold on. Maybe I don't pick up that one. Maybe that's the one I'm gonna shoot at. Is there's no way you can't tell her body type. And out of the options she gives, I don't know. I'm personally the most stuck on the hemp bag because of the hair thing. But and it talking about being based on the video. I might try it. Yeah. I think I might look at all the options one more time, because I feel like I might be missing one. Also, I'm gonna be really real with you, Red. I don't know who did the Bing Bong. I can't see who redeemed Bing Bong. Oh, I think it was you. I don't know if I'm gonna be, while thinking about everything, that I'm gonna be able to remember to do that. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think I can multitask in that way. My brain is already like firing at all cylinders trying to figure this out. So I can either wait until I have a higher brain capacity for it, or I can do it and just try my best for you. Which would you prefer? Because like, I want you to get your mint money's worth from it. But I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna start thinking, and then I'm probably gonna forget to do it. So, you know, up to you. How you want to proceed with that one? Do you think it will give me a higher brain capacity? Yeah. Maybe the Nyas could, you know, empower us. Okay, hold on. I'm still unclear on your answer on that, so I'm gonna give you time to confirm whether you want me to do it or not. I'm gonna listen to my options again.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying, my
You're
girl.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
She gives us a thing too. The killer's mistake. Oh. But can we technically use the killer's mistake? Okay, I'll wait until after. Can we technically use the killer's mistake against, like, let's say if I want to use it against, like, the hemp bag, right? Like, does that not mean that I'm saying, wouldn't that mean I'm arguing the opposite? That, like, the killer's mistake is that the killer's mistake is not the hemp bag? Or am I understanding that wrong? I feel like we could use that too. I'm thinking either that, using that to say the killer's mistake was the hemp bag, or to say, I don't know, I kind of feel more strongly about using you can't identify or can't tell their bodies apart. I feel like that one makes more sense to use with the hemp bag than the killer's mistake. It's a little more specific, I feel like. Is there something Mikan is saying that no one except you should know about? Oh, that I didn't think about that. Okay, hold on. I need to listen to all my options again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Everybody knows about the hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Gown. I really think so.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Okay, so there's the hospital gown, and then there's the point about telling her body type under the hospital gown. They're two separate.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
But
there's no way you'd be able
so
to make
many
out her
options.
body type!
Oh! Never mind. The body type one isn't an option that we can, like, select. I thought it was. Fuck! Oh, God. I feel like I like want to write things down because I can't remember them all. I'm gonna be here forever.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh my God, the girls are like super zooming. I just feel like I need to write down my options that I can choose from because it's so hard for me to keep it all organized in my head. Like, my memory just doesn't work like that, you know? So I am gonna write them down because I need this. There's way too many options. Okay, so we have I want to write down all of our selectable options. There was the hemp bag, hospital gown, body type under hospital gown, I think there was something between that and the dim light that I can't remember what it was. Okay, I need to listen to the other ones again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh, slippers. I missed slippers. Slippers. Let's say that you need to think outside the box here. All right, camera
Ibuki
angle.
and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Body type.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no...
So, angle, dim light. Dim light. And then there's Chiaki's, I think.
me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Then killer's mistake. Let's think about this. Think outside of the box. Oh boy.
A few moments later.
Bear with me here, Red. Bear with me. So it probably is picking up the killer's mistake and pointing out one of these things. Is it the slippers? Just because of the blood on the bottom? But I'm trying to think of the further reasoning that would be behind that. Is it just because if Ibuki hung herself? That's not out of the box, so that throws me off. But if Ibuki hung herself, she wouldn't have, and we feel pretty confident now that Hiyoko was killed. I just can't explain why. I mean, I feel like the hemp bag but the thing is I don't think we ever had a period where we were told who got the hemp bag. You know what I mean? Like, we know that there were two of them. So I could see it in terms of like if someone knew that she had the hemp bag, but obviously no one has admitted to that, but that would be a pretty like identifying evidence, right? So I could see it being something like that. The hospital gown, I don't think it's the hospital gown or the body type under the hospital gown. Camera angle. I don't really know that the camera angle tripped things up. At least in a way that I can think of. Seems like it was pretty well done to make you believe that it happened. God. Okay, let me listen to like all the context surrounding the statement. Maybe that will help.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I want to try picking up the last statement though.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
God.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Did I do it? Grabbed it. I'm just still not sure who to use it on. I'm really not. Oh God. None of the like words around it really helped. Oh my God. Yeah. What does Hajime say after? You mean this? I'm the only one who saw that video? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I just wanted to see if he said anything else after that. It's gotta be something that only he and Mikan would know about from that video. Yeah, I know. It's not. Why am I being so dumb today?
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I feel so dumb
who could
today.
have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hi, Iris.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hi, Iris. Are you here to support me? You use this. Go back. Get another one. What do you mean? Oh, you mean if I use that, I'd have to pick it up again? Like it's a one-time use? Is that what you mean? That makes sense. I was wondering that earlier. That's okay. We still have time. Right, Iris? Got time. Yeah. What do you think, Iris? Do you hear any discrepancies? I said, bitch, no. I just woke up from my nap. Okay, hold on. So...
Or could it be the hospital?
I'm just really trying to like take a minute and think about each thing she says while being able to look at the exact wording.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body. Just from that video? Just from that...
I mean, I could see it maybe being the camera angle in terms of like, how do you know what the camera angle was? But she doesn't say anything that like specifies what the camera angle was. So like, I feel like you could easily argue like there had to be a camera angle. You know what I mean? But maybe like in combination with talking about the hospital gown. I mean, if we're talking about something that only me and Mikan would know about, it would be the camera angle, right? Like, because everybody knows that there was the hemp bag. Everybody knows that there was the hospital gown she was wearing. Everybody knows about the slippers. Everybody knows that the hospital gown is kind of oversized, so it would be hard to tell the body type. Everybody knows about the dim light. Like, technically speaking, everybody knows that there was a camera angle, but only me and her would know what the camera angle was. And that whether or not that camera angle would give any, like, proof of whether you would be able to identify or not. I just don't really know that the camera angle did make it obvious one way or another. You know what I mean? I guess... I don't know, but that might be my best guess. I might give it a go and see what happens. I can visualize the gears in your brain trying and turning for this. Thank you, Red. I'm trying my best. This has been a rough trial. Well, only the second half, really. I feel like I didn't struggle that hard on the first part, but this one has been rough for me. So thank you for believing in me. I think I might try the camera angle. Just because out of all those things, I feel like it's the only thing, if you think about it in a more specific sense, that only me and her would know what that camera angle was, even though she doesn't give any like specific identifying information about what the camera angle was. That's the part that makes me not too confident in it. It'd be different if she said something like that specified what the camera angle was. You know what I mean? But she doesn't, so...
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
But I kind of... I want to try, I think. I think I want to try
Hajime,
it.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Can I try it? We saved recently, it's fine.
I can't think of anybody else
fuck
other
up
than
really
you.
bad. It's okay.
Who could have filmed that video?
Just load our save.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay, wait. Oh, what is my slowdown thing? Space. Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
I'm still not even sure if this bullet
Or
is
could it be
right.
the hospital slippers she
I'm just assuming it is. What if the bullet isn't
Ibuki
right?
and Mikan clearly have different body types.
I feel like it has to
Is
be,
that
but
really your proof?
I don't know.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
God, okay.
Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Let's go! Hey, hey, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. My brain. Oh my god. She really did say, all right, bitch, I know you're struggling. Listen the fuck up. That's my girl. That's my girl. She's always looking out for me. I'm gonna wipe her up. Yes. Okay. Woo, on the first try. Like 12 repeats of the conversation later, but it was on my first shot, baby. Let's go. Okay. All right. Nikon, my girl, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a machi guy, if you will, bitch.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that
Oh
video.
god. That was hard. I mean, it's very subtle because again, like it would have been easier if she's said a little bit more identifying information about it, but like I feel like the statement does imply that she knows what the camera angle was, so I understand it, but it still didn't fill me with full confidence, so that was tricky. All right, as I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Second trial did the same with the swimsuit.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan
I love
knew
her
the
little
camera angle
squeaks.
Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Yeah,
is that right?
bitch.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself
Here,
into
get
the
her,
hole.
Chia. Get her.
You lied, didn't you?
Yeah, get her.
Are you serious? Is it true,
Oh
Mikan?
god.
Did you,
Listen, I'm
Did
scared.
you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I'm scared.
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh? Uh-huh.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
I love her.
That's not it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I remember it just got worse and worse with the first game, each trial, so.
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh, I love her. I love her right now. I love her being crazy. I don't want her to go. I'm sad.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I was like, where's she going with this? Like, girl, what do you mean?
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Nice try, baby
That's
girl.
why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I feel you, Nagito.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh no. Is this gonna. Oh god. Is this gonna be the rhythm game? Oh god, okay, okay. Okay. See, now that one I did know, because we literally talked about it earlier, how I remember that conversation about getting 2. So I did have my head of that one for once. Oh no, I don't like this one. Probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Yeah, that's really true, Red. Start from this PTA, the reload and ammo. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, below the tempo. I can't. Is it too late to save? Okay. Hold on. No! No! Fuck! Shit! No! We're so fucked. We're so fucked, besties. Besties, we're so fucked. Oh my god, okay. Oh god. Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 weapon. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. It's like locking on. Press the tab key in time. Tempo marker. Controls are the same as left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. Okay, if you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Yeah, I know the on beat part. Yep. Okay. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Your difficulty... Okay, no, that's not us. Does fever time trigger on its own, or do I trigger it? Oh, here we go. Oh wait, I think this is just for the conversation, isn't it? Never mind. Be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both look for. Through despair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like I had to trigger it manually before. I'll pull up the screen real quick.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Oh, girl.
This chick. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still...
Fever space. Okay. So where do I see my bullets? Oh, at the bottom. I think I see them peeking out a little bit. Lock on an attack. Select final strike. Just the left mouse button. Okay.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Oh god, this is like so overload for my eyes.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive
Where
me
do I
already?
see if I have fever time?
I'll do anything you want.
Oh, well, I have it apparently.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
I don't even know if I'm on B. I like can't see.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
I think it's the wrong order. Bonus theater price, probably, right? Oh shit. Am I pressing the tab key? How do I keep missing? Oh fuck.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Is that alright? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Is it not bonus theater prize? Bonus theater prize bonus? Bonus theater prize, probably, right? But it can't be because it failed me after that. So or did I not guess fast enough? Did I run out of time before I guessed? Theater prize bonus? Maybe? Maybe I'll try theater prize bonus? I don't know. Let's try it. Oh god, this has been a rough trial, man. Okay, let's try again. Honestly, it didn't go too bad. I feel like well, it went okay.
This is my...
Yes, I would
never give up.
Please let me retry, please.
Keep explaining it until you
Okay,
forget me.
so what did I say? Theater. Wait, what? Okay, I did theater bonus prize, right? That's what I did, right? Theater bonus prize. So maybe theater prize. Wait, what are the ones I did? I'm forgetting which ones I did already. I think I did theater bonus prize the second time. The first time, it was in a order that didn't make sense. I think I did prize bonus theater or something like that. So it's definitely not, that definitely wasn't right. Bonus theater prize, okay. So probably either theater bonus. I think I'm gonna try theater bonus prize. Let's try it. Okay.
Check. Will you?
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. The reloading's actually not that bad.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
The only bad part about it is I have to make sure I'm watching.
Do you understand?
But it's not terrible.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
I don't know where I see my fever bar, though.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me
Just press
already?
it and hope for the best.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I really don't want her to die.
Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two.
This is the end!
Nice! Let's go! Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Monokuma.
It's like chaotic, but I can somehow kind of keep up with it. I don't know how many I'm really hitting very well, but it goes okay, so I'm okay with it. I don't need perfects. That's fine. Just so long as it makes me get through it, I'm fine. Okay, when you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize, which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Let's go.
So please.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you won't own up to it, my girl.
It seems her
First step.
desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
I really don't want to lose Beacon.
Always hate me. You should just forgive me already.
This is so tragic. We lost three. We're losing 3 waifus in
It's
one
already
chapter.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
All right, is it time? Okay, you guys. Now this one I'm also a little worried about just because let's identify what ones we have, like, you know. It can't be that one. These two. I'm not sure where I should put it. Oh. How was the real locked room created? Oh no. Be there? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love this one. It's fun. Oh wait, let's identify what we have copies of. Not get ahead of myself here. We got time, we got time. Not that. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yay! Let's
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video
All right,
that
guys.
only I saw.
Let's see it all laid out.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. Thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
That is still so crazy
Next,
to me
the
that...
killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Oh, look at Chiaki down there. She looks so cute. Her little pose, pushing the door open. She's so cute.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Look at the, like, killer, you know, drawing at the bottom. The evil face.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised.
I didn't notice that when we were putting it together.
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
All right, Mikan. Time to fess up. Thank you for the hydrate.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, one final fan service.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh, what's up, Monokuma? Oh god, I do not want to see this score. I don't want to look at it. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, a B. I'll take a B. I'll take a B. I feel like that's not that much worse than my usual. Okay. Wait, what are the two... Wait, what are the 4 things I got 100... Wait, that's not 4. What are the 5 things? Oh god. What are the 5 things that I got 100 points on? What were those? I didn't think I did anything with a perfect score. Slay. Slay. 10 was rough, wasn't it? And 16. What was 16? I don't know. Well, slay. We nailed it. Oh, I guess it was because I got it on the first try, right? Technically, even though I looped it a bunch of times. Slay. Let's go.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our
I'll
regularly
take
scheduled
a
voting
B.
time.
Hell yeah, I will.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's
I'll be slayed.
go.
I wonder how she's gonna get executed. I always like to see what they do for the execution ones. I was kind of underwhelmed with Pecco's. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds terrible, but...
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki. Crazy.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? I didn't do them yet. I can do them. Do you want me to do them now? I can either do them now or I can refund you if you want to do them a different time, because I will end stream after. I guess it should definitely go on for 5 more minutes, right? They're gonna talk for a while and then do the execution. So yeah, I can do it now if you want. If you would like, or I can refund your points if you want me to. Okay, let's do it. It's a bing bong and a nya, right? Nya? Okay, were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them, nya? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something, nya. This is going nowhere, nya.
What's going on?
This shit, nya.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko, nya. She's actually gone mental, nya.
That's obvious.
Nothing we can do, nya. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Fumiki we knew, nya. Anya?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too, nya. That's what I was going to say, okay, nya? I could definitely see that she got, like, the despair disease and that made her act like that, you know, nya? I could see it, nya. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case, nya?
What?
Mikan, you saying, nya? No, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, yeah? A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained, yeah? Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease, yeah? Hey, I guessed that, nya. I guessed that, nya. Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind, nya? 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 My body, head... No, not... Really hot. Right. Mikan felt really hot at that time, yeah? Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had, yeah?
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... Yeah?
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, yeah? Losing all hope, harboring despair for all hope, yeah? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why you can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Goes, huh? Yeah?
Jeez.
Huh? Huh? Which means that the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse, yeah? Wait, I thought the despair disease was like undone for everyone after body. Monokuma just never uninfected her, yeah? She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair, yeah? Ultimate despair, yeah? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this, yeah? I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope, yeah?
Impossible.
No way I can forgive that, yeah? You're gonna make her crash out, yeah?
Oh?
The sake of despair, yeah? That's completely wrong, yeah?
Huh?
Wrong, yeah? Wrong. What's wrong, yeah?
What I did
What I
was
did
for the sake of my beloved.
love and
Huh? Huh?
who are you talking about, yeah?
only they were still alive, they'd be so happy, yeah? I know. One last
My
fan
beloved
service,
was the
yeah.
only one. That's right. The only one who
Yeah? Yeah.
never
Yeah?
hated me.
Yeah? Yeah?
They forgave my existence.
Yeah? Yeah?
They
Yeah?
forgave me and accepted me.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
They gave me value.
Yeah?
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Yeah.
This is my reciprocation.
Okay, I'm done. All right, well, no. One more yeah for you for being so patient with me, Red.
Yeah.
Thank you for being patient with me. I really needed to cook. Aw, how lovely. Who are we talking about here? I know you said they're no longer with us, but who we got here? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly love is all about.
Hey.
Understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Damn.
Well,
And if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, pick me,
how amazing.
like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Oh, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. Right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Oh, so did she remember them and want to like return to them, so she was trying to escape? Which means you had the remembering.
But...
That means she remembered something and ended up like this.
despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you. Love it.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? I wanna know. Say, huh? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future Gadgets Lab? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruined door. Oh yeah, like Mirai, right? That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
The heck? It's in a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
You...
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? Past. Past? That person didn't exist in the beginning. Just my past self who lost her school memory. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memory makes us shadows of the past. Think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Wait, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
See it.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
See our other despair queen. She's so cute. I'm sad. Oh, God. Bye-bye, ouchies! Oh, no! Oh? Oh, wow. Never mind, this is the final fan service. Oh my god! Brother, they're crazy for that. Honestly, yeah, that seems her. That didn't seem bad at all. You know, she just like Team Rocketed out of here. Like, finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Tsumi. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. The what? What? Finished. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Is that her true form? Or that itself a symptom of the despair? Damn it. Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... The house of cards collapsed in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was a traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend.
Does that make you fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi. Phew! Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. Didn't even have time to eat my black bean eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? Fun because downs come after up. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend.
Huh?
Oh, maybe Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope? I am happy that Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
And so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
You are happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all, I know what I was gonna say.
Silence.
Very out of character for him. I shall crush you into dust. Yoko, hon? You hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Heck, do I still have the after effects of that disease? Get this at all. Funny.
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. I want to see if his dick's blown off, and then I'm gonna save. Nekomaru's coming back. I heard that. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped the elevator.
Uh-oh.
And they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body. Their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh my god, his dick so got blown off. Can't wait to see. Then I won't have that bulge staring me in the eye anymore. Eyes. His eyes staring in the eyes. Alright, as soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around that area. Raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. Then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh?
Like a beep boop or something?
I've kept you waiting.
No.
Hey, what's going on?
Gotta be
Perhaps you
Bigfoot,
don't
right?
remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You
Oh.
too? What's
Completely
going
different.
on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. The name's
he is a
Nekomaru
beep-boo.
Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Play! Aw, that probably hurt his feelings, Sonia. How could you scream in his face? I want to see his sprite. Oh god, oh god. Calm down, calm down, calm down. No need to get all crazy with it. Relax, relax. Mechamaru, oh my god. I didn't even think of what, like, he would be referred to as. Alright, you guys. Oh my gosh. Woo! I can't believe that. We lost 3 whole waifus. Mikan, why of all the people you could have killed, why'd it have to be Ibuki? Like, come on, man. That's so cruel. Why would you do that? Okay, I think I'm gonna end here. And we will continue next week, but oh boy, oh my god, my brain feels so fried. Seriously, man, I mean, thinking about it now, I'm like, it makes sense. I do see how things were kind of placed to like make you suspect Mikan, but I don't know why none of it clicked for me. So yeah, that was rough, but it was still a lot of fun. I feel very satisfied that we were able to get through it. I was worried I was gonna have to like come back if it took too long. So, you know, and I feel like we did pretty good on a couple of the things. So it's okay. You know, we made it through. We survived another trial. That shit was crazy as all fucking hell, dude. Like, oh my God, that was just so elaborate. Holy moly. And I'm really like intrigued now by some of the like lore, you know, that was dropped. Like that was pretty cool. I'm interested to see more what's going on with Nekomaru. And I don't know, just kind of piece together some more stuff that's going on here. But anyways, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for rooting me on to get through this trial. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You know? But hey, we did it. We made it. We slayed. And we were slayed. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yes, I'm so sorry, Azu. Thank you for sticking with me through it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, hope you guys have a good Friday tomorrow. Thank God it's finally Friday. Hope y'all have a good weekend. And yeah, I'll be back next week with more, I guess. Okay, so we will definitely be playing Steins Gate on Monday. I assume finishing it, but I will slot Tuesday for Steins Gate just in case I somehow manage to still not finish it. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. If we finish Steins Gate on Monday, which I assume we will, I'm probably just gonna play something random on Tuesday and then start Dead Space the week after that. That's what I'm thinking. And then, of course, we'll be back for more Danganronpa on Thursday. So, holy shit, 7 a.m. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep, drink some water, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I hope you don't have to get up like now. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But your commitment is noted and well appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. But anyways, all right, you guys, I'm gonna head out of here. I think I'm gonna go have a snack, cuddle with my cats, think about life, think about this game, and I'll be back. Work at 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, go sleep, get some sleep. I hope your workday's not too bad. See, even Fifi's screaming at you to go sleep. And hope you have a good Friday. Or wait, no, today's Friday for you. Fuck. Well, I hope you have a good Friday today. Shit. All right. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. But until then, y'all know the drill. Oh, hi, Lion. Yes, I'm just now ending. We just finished this trial. And Bestie, oh my God. It was chaos. Yeah, this is late for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Maybe next time. I'm usually not streaming this late, but I really committed to this trial. So, yeah, I was literally just about to do my little outro where but thank you so much for considering raiding me. I hope you find the perfect raid candidate. I know. I'm so sorry. We were locked in. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, but yeah, because usually, gosh, it's been 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. Holy moly. Oh, hi, Lions chat. Hello. Hope to see you guys next time. I don't know if I'll ever be live this late again, but you know, or maybe hopefully I can raid you next time. For 3 hours. Woo, that's still a pretty long time. What were you playing? What did you play? I hope you had a good stream though. I'm like, oh my God, my brain is just like shot, dude. Oh, the forest in Tiny Glade. I haven't heard of Tiny Glade. Yeah, but I do know of the forest. Tiny Glade sounds like it's gonna be something like cute and cozy or something like that. Was that like the recuperation game after playing the forest? Tiny Glade has no goal and no enemies. That sounds what I need right now after the stress I've just been put through. Oh, you did that one first and the horror game. Oh no, you eased yourself up. Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thanks so much for popping in. I'm sorry, I'm like ending right now. But maybe next time. But I hope you have a good night and hope your chat has a good night too. I will, you too. All right, you guys. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go cuddle with the cats, get a snack. Hope y'all have a good night, have a good Friday tomorrow. And y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that'll make you smile before bed. All right, you guys. I will. All right. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah?
Yes, Fifi. That is correct, Nya. Yes.